Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, we had some major revelations last time and we played this game. A cat god had as a reason why we start train. He wanted us to help the village, and we found out the name of the witch who and we found out the name of the witch who previously owned the house we're currently residing in. And that brings up a greater mystery. Where did she go? So we are going to see if we can answer that today. And we'll see if Mr. Resting Villain Face is actually a villain or a red herring. So let's get to it. Okay, so you can see from the screen up there that there was an overhaul to the save system. They actually rewrote. They actually revised the beginning of the game. I'm too far deep in that I'm not going to be doing that now. I'm probably going to be doing that. I'm probably going to be doing that off stream at some point after I finish the game. Or maybe doing another save file, but I probably don't want to risk that. So let's get started. Okay, so item distribution due to patch. Oh, you now call her? The furnishing and functions have been unlocked in the workshop of the witch's house. Decorate the workshop as you please. The items in the original story have been sent by mail. Hey, Abso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Um, So, how do I get to my stuff now? Gem of Life. I don't remember getting that. Well, warm energy of life. Use it to, the gems permanently increasing maximum energy. Is this like a sorry for the inconvenience thing? I mean, why not use it, right? Interesting. So I can practically call her whenever I want now. You learned about it in school. I learned and as many as 17 levels of heat and cooking. And I forgot all of them before I got a chance to use them. But you learned about this witch's station too. You should be able to recall. Witch station. Sounds familiar. Ah, now I remember. It's the teleportation device. You make it sound like a gadget from a novel. It sends you to the other witch station linked to it. I read about teleportation in a novel from Mom, and I've always wanted to try it myself. Teleportation is magic that requires prudent operation. That's why you need a qualification to build a witch. That's why you need a qualification to build witch stations to ensure safe travel. In short, they're easy and convenient to use. But this one seems to be broken. If a witch's station is abandoned for a long time, you must maintain it before using. But how do I maintain it? That you also learned at school. Witch station maintenance has been standardized completely. Be concise, because those are the words a child would use. Building one is hard, but maintaining one is easy. It can usually be fixed easily with materials nearby. Alright, gather materials from surroundings to repair it. I can't use it now. Okay, done. I can use the witch's station now. Oh, it's beautiful. This is a garden. This is a garden decor. The one I saw at school was a hearth, if I remember correctly. The design depends on the creator's aesthetics. I think this one is way more stylish than the hearth. By the way, is the hearth thing a Harry Potter reference? I swear. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fucking VC face, man. By the way, why weren't they made like hearths? Why are you flying on a broom then? I can't quite get the taste of witches in the past. Anyway, let's use it right away. Oh, I can see the witch's house. It's so lovely. So this is an item for returning to the witch's house. But it will, but will I be able to transport back if I use this? They usually are two ways. Don't worry. Just entrust yourself to magic. Which station? Use it? No. Um. Ah. You must approach them while avoiding their gaze. It is best to stop and wait, should they become wary of you. So that'll be a good way yeah, we can just call her anytime now. Wait, is the chest, even smaller? Well, I can't carry them around with me, so I'll have to put them down for the time being. And we'll put ready ingredients on this side. Not the potions. Building materials I'll put here. How do I sort? There we are. Elliot, I discovered something really interesting. I think it's a toy for playing with cats. It's by the stairs next to my house. You should come check it out. Look, Ruben sent me a letter. The handwriting is a bit messy, but I can still make it out. Reminds me of when you first started writing. You annotated all of Aiden's books. Oh yeah, I was at that age where I wanted to use everything I'd learned. But he didn't mention exactly what kind of toy it is. Probably, probably like when you found that cat encyclopedia and apples last time. Really? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Forgot I could have just taken the shortcut here. Look, Virgil, it seems the cat ate the fish from the bowl. They only come when you put out what they like. You know, such picky creatures. The cat that showed up is probably still in the village. Let's go find it. This is what Ruben was talking about in his letter, right? It doesn't look in great shape, does it? You're right. It's like something heavy was put on it and just broke under the weight. Ruben says it's a cat toy. Anyway, it's odd if a cat managed to put Ruben on it and break it, wouldn't it? Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ruben. Why do you sound so down? It's because I broke the toy I wanted to show you. The cat toy snapped in half as Ruben waved it around. Is this the toy you're talking about? Yes, that's the one. When I first found it, there was a cat right next to it. So I started waving around to play with the cat. No wonder it's called a cat toy, huh? Yeah, but it broke very quickly. I really wanted to show it to you. Ah, don't worry, that kind of thing happens sometimes. But this broken piece, what is it exactly? It was already broken like this as when I found it. I wonder how it got broken. Ellie, do you think you can fix it? I'm sorry, Rubrum, I'm not good at fixing things like this. But maybe you should ask Keela? Keela, you're right. Keela could probably fix it. Ellie, wait here, I'll go get Keela. Keela, this is it. It was already broken when I found it. Haha, it broke in quite a subtle way. So, Keela, do you know how to use it? Rubrum explained it to me on the way. But I'll need to try it out myself to figure it out. The one on the floor looks pretty simple. I think I can fix it. Wow, really? The design is straightforward. Just need to hammer in a few nails. Haha. But the one that acts like a fishing rod is a little bit tricky. Huh? I thought it looked simpler and simpler, like it could be easy to fix. Well, I've never made a fishing rod before. I'm a pro when it comes to metal and woodwork, but this is a very different. This is a different field. I can give it a shot, but I'm no expert. So, who knows what what it'll turn out like. Really? That's too bad. Oh, no. Since it's a fishing rod, maybe we can ask Freddy. Freddy? Oh, Freddy? That's a good idea. From what I know, Freddy makes fishing rods himself. Right? He even gave me an extra one last time. So handing it over to Freddy seems like the right call. Okay, I'll stay here with my assistant Riverin to handle the other broken items. Assistant? Keela, am I your assistant? Yep, Riverin, there's a lot to do. Think you can handle it? I'll give it a try. Ellie, leave this to me and Keela. Alright, I'll go find Freddy. I thought I gave these to her. Welcome. Do you know that bird flower? Did you know that bird flower won't grow if planted in ordinary soil? The village used to be alive with blooming flowers, including many of my favorite species. But there was one flower that never survived, the bird flower. It withered every time. I can still vividly remember Roy's flustered expression as he explained why. I can fix small furniture, but a house is too much. Wouldn't it be better to leave such a big task to Keela? I don't remember if I've ever repaired the witch's house. Okay, thank you. I'll ask Keela. I figure we were going to go to her for that. But I appear to have committed to this playing in the cat with the cat bit. Unless she's doing the temple thing. I think Killa is finished with repairs. Let's check. Wow, all the pillars have gone up. But the upper floor is the same. The sign's gone. Is it still being repaired? Oh, there you are. Killa, where'd you go? Oh, see, I was working and started craving food, so I fixed myself a little snack. Fair enough. Is the top floor still being repaired? That's that. You come just in time, Miss Witch. As if you can sense that I need you. So you need me? Yes, as you can see, I'm not just one. It's not just one or two places that require fixing. It's going to be hard for me to restore with what I've got now. But I know there is an adhesive that you witches make. It can stick anything. It can stick anything together in just 3 seconds. Well, you mean sticky candy? Shake and shatter, break and batter, smooth and slick, so you will stick. That sounds like a fucking commercial. The fallen head, the torn window, and the ripped pages, repair them before I can notice. Huh? How do you know the song, Killa? Well, the witches always sang it when I went to the witches' house to request that stuff. So eventually I picked it up myself. And they told me that every witch who knew this song was probably a troublemaker at the school. And sticky candy, right? Leave it to me. Troublemaking was the least of it. I could go on about her past. Shut it, you! Good luck with the task. What did you say all that for? Just telling the truth, that's all. Right, whatever. I have to make the candy. Can I even make sticky candy? Workout candy. Back scratcher candy. Sticky candy. Yeah, I can make it. Before I do that, the witch's house, though. There are more frauds in the jungle than and in the desert, because you can't hide in the desert. In the jungle, you disappear after only 5 steps. You must be careful in a deep forest, because everything there is cunning. Not just humans, but also animals and plants. Were you once a sailor? Sailor? Well, yes. Why? Since you were singing a sailor's song. I was on a ship for quite some time. Those days were really fun. Wow, my first time seeing a sailor. How did you end up getting on a ship, and why did you get off? It's a long story. I'll tell you about it next time. I lost count of how many times I said thank you to you. Without you, the village would still be laid in ruins. Thank you, and please accept this. Lisa started to live in the witch's house before I was born. She helped the villagers and me so many times. She can't possibly be behind this wicked deed. Looks like some villagers do suspect Lisa was behind the prickly vines. Lisa was a woman of few words and rarely ventured out. We don't know what Lisa was doing in the witch's house. In that case, but I'm sure Lisa was not a bad person. Even if she was behind this, I'm sure she meant well. Yeah, that's what I'm probably thinking. And like, provided that wrestling villain Faith is an actual villain, that she probably unintentionally did it while experimenting, and then disappeared thereafter to probably find something. There must be more than meets the eye. I understand. I don't think Lisa's an evil witch either. May I know if anyone can translate the book written in ancient languages in the village? If it's books you need help with, you can go to the library across the river. The old librarian there is really smart and should be good with translation. The bridge across the river has been destroyed, and so has the library. No problem, I'll fix the bridge in the house right away. I guess I gotta do the temple thing before I even start. It will approach things that glow without caution, curiosity gets the best of them. Okay, now I'll go back and make that adhesive potion. Sticky candy. Okay. Blue moon butterfly extract. 3 heat. Witchflower extract. Splash carrot juice. Counterclockwise. A candy possessing extremely strong adhesive properties. It can even be used to perfectly reattach pieces of broken stone statue. It must have a must-have for witches studying at the school for witches. Typically, it is melted in fire before use. Yes, that's the one. It's really good. I'll be able to get my work done in no time. Let's go pull some ox horns now. Huh? We go back there, we find out she just murdered an ox. Wow, it's perfect. It happened so quickly. It all happened so quickly again this time. Ellie, come up here. So what do you think? What did I say? It's a magnificent building. Oh wow, so that's what how it's supposed to look. Actually, there used to be a gorgeous dome top. I wanted to get that restored too, but that project's too big for now. Wait, what a neat... Why are you here? I saw you going to the temple with Keela. The repairing sign was gone, so I got curious. I'm glad you came, Anit. What do you think? It's so clean, and now you couldn't tell it had been in such bad shape. Oh, and I found something that looked like an entrance at the bottom, but I couldn't get through it no matter what I did. Serious trouble. Will there be an explosion? I like heat, but my restoration so far will be ruined, and if there's an explosion. That's probably the way to the waterway device. A waterway device, huh? There used to be a path that led to a waterway device underneath the temple. But the door hasn't been working since the prickly vines took over the village. If the path inside is blocked, there will be no other way. Stellar stones for transporting the device are stored at the entrance. So even if we get the path opened, we won't be able to unblock the waterway. I imagine a place like this would have other paths built in, just in case. But there's only one entrance so far, as far as I know, which is the only one beneath the temple. How wonderful, an adventure! Calm down and find another way. We need to get out. That means we need another path leading to the device, right? We don't have to go any further. Where are you going? What? You told me yourself. Anit, do you have any other clue? Well, actually, I do. Whoa, what is it? It's a stone that passed down and for generations of chiefs. It's called the Prayer Stone. One can only access it using the stone. Oh wow, I've never seen anything like this. Ellie, you can feel the buzz of magic coming from the stone, right? I wouldn't get involved with it if I were you. Then all the more reason I should. Ellie, come on. He's like, oh my god, this fucking brat. Anit, can I borrow the prayer stone? With the prayer stone? Yes, there may be a secret passageway, or just another entrance. I'm good at uncovering such secrets. I trust you. If you could deal with the prickly vines, you'll probably find a way to resolve this too. But do be careful with the stone. It mustn't be lost, or we'll have serious trouble. A mysterious stone handed down to generations of Wisteria witches. It's a crude rock, but there is beauty in it and its myriad of colors. A faint buzz of magic that exudes hint and that it may not. I guess there's a faint buzz of magic. It may not be an ordinary rock. Trust me, I'll get the job done. All right, you'll look for a way, and so I will figure out how to raise the roof. And Anit and I will figure out how to raise the roof. Right, so I have to find a path that we can take the prayer stone through. If I can't find it, I'll just have to ask the villagers. It's difficult working with wood as opposed to metal. If the sound of metal being struck makes the heart beat, then that of wood being trimmed makes the fingers dance. Can I try lifting a hammer? Hammer? Yeah, try lifting it. I can't lift this. You'll be able to lift it if you burn your flesh a little more. Do you get stronger if you burn your flesh? No. That's what my master always said. It means you need to put in much effort. But my hammer seems to be getting lighter these days, so I'm thinking of making a heavier one. I think it's heavy enough. It seems the weight the weight has reduced after using it so often. Do hammers also get lighter as you use it more and more? Yeah, that's what my master said. What kind of person was your master? He can make a flower. He can make a flower by bending steel plate with his bare hands. Wow, I don't know him, but that sounds pretty incredible. Witch's house? Have you ever repaired one before? No. Witch's houses are normally repaired by witch craftsmen. I've only repaired simple tools before. Wow, that's great too. You're too nice to me. Have you talked to a witch craftsman? For some reason I can't go there. That's Alright, I'll help you since I owe you one. Really? I'm not sure if I can, but I'll do my best. Thank you so much. I don't need payment, but there's materials I can't get, so you have to get them for me. I'll list them on a note. All right. When you bring me the materials, I'll get started on repairs. I like it because it's peaceful here. I actually want to stick to this place only. Do you go to other witches' houses too? Yes. I think I normally go to 3 or 4 places a day. Wow, it must be hard for you. Other witches' houses are battlefields. You must be fast and accurate in handling the orders that are rushing in. It must be tiring. Try purchasing better tools from the Witcher's catalog. Having been a regular of the Witcher's administration, it was only natural to become familiar with it. This is the room I spent a hefty amount on when I joined the Witcher's catalog department, and we always keep each other company. Freddy, isn't the weather just great today? What's up with the sudden weather chat? You don't usually bring that up unless there's something else you want. Heh, you got me. I do have a favor to ask. I brought something kind of like a fishing rod and was wondering if you could fix it for me. Something like a fishing rod? Looks a bit rough around the edges and not exactly a bobber hang... and that's not exactly a bobber hanging off the end. It's actually a cat toy. It reminded me of the fishing rod you gave me. Simple design, right? Simple design? Ellie, a fishing rod isn't just some random stick, you know. It's a random stick with a wire attached to it. The type of rod depends on the fish, the location, and the bait. It's the rod I gave you was made with all that in mind, didn't you know? If you want if you want to be a real angler, you've got to know your gear. Like for starters, using sturdy wood or bamboo. Hold up. Calm down, Freddy. All I'm asking is if you could fix this toy that's similar to a fishing rod. Oh, I see. Well, unfortunately, no. Huh? That was a quick no. The rod split along in the grain. I can't fix it. You'll have to get a new one. Could you make a new one for me, then? I figured you might ask that. It's not hard to make, just a bit of a hassle. As you may expect, I need you to gather the materials. Of course, I'll bring what you need. Alright, I'll need 2 giant branch and 1 mountain urchin. I get the giant branch part, but what's the mountain urchin for? Just trust me, you'll need it for this project. Got it, I'll collect the materials and get back soon. No rush, take your time. You're not a mountain urchin. Neither are you. I just want a mountain urchin. Darn it. Small. God damn it. There's the mountain urchin. Um... You gathered everything already? That was fast. Alright, I'll start working on it tomorrow. Good, it looks like a new house. You like it? Oh yes, thank you, Keela. Don't mention it. You helped me a lot too. Here, take these too. What's this? Though this comes a little late, here's a housewarming gift. Wow, thank you. If you need more furniture, come look for me. I'm considering whether I should start selling furniture again. You can make furniture too? Sure, the pieces I make are really sturdy and lasting. Arya and Roy are also preparing to sell related goods. So have a good, go have a look if you're interested. Feel free to talk to me if there's anything else you need. When I was expanding and tidying up my house, I placed things originally in storage together, but I find it too messy and to cram all kinds of stuff into a single box. Since I have multiple storages, since I now have multiple storages, I think it's better to tidy them up. Wow, it's so much bigger. Keela expanded it? That's how houses built by witchcraftsmen are. Remember what happened when you knocked down the walls at home? Yeah, my room became half its size because you destroyed the walls. And when they were fixed, Dad's room became bigger all of a sudden. Houses have feelings too. I bet it hated you because you destroyed it. Try to get along with this house this time. Yes, I'll be friendly to it. This house will like me. Look over there, stairs. I guess they're the second floor now. Maybe it's because the house is now bigger but it looks rather bare. If you'd like to get all your matching furniture in one go, you'll have to leave it to a carpenter witch. That's going to cost way more Luna coins than I can afford. Besides, I don't think your crappy acting is going to cut it with a carpenter witch. She's not going to be as easy to deal with as Diane. Did we just straight up call Diane stupid? Watch your mouth, you crap. You're the crappy one. I'll buy the furniture bit by bit. The problem is arranging them. Isn't the answer right in front of you? What? Oh yeah, no, I've got the furnishing bell. The things in the workshop, the thing in the workshop is now on the first floor too. Let's decorate the first floor too. Let's place the furniture, then go see the second floor. The second floor is smaller than I thought. I suppose there's still work to do. Work left to do. There's nothing we can do from here then. I think there are more rooms here, but they're blocked. The second floor can be expanded once it's repaired like the first floor. I guess I'll have to talk to Keela again. Oh, Virgil, did you see that? There's a colorful lizard-like thing. I've never seen something like that before. Let's check. A lizard? This isn't a witch lizard or anything like that, is it? It's possible a former witch created it or raised it. Possible mental jaws, mysterious furs. It's talking. Talk, incredible lakes, noble elms. Is it laughing? Laugh, a bumpy picture, a unique pine. What the fuck is this thing saying? What kind of conversation is this? Whatever you make it out to be. I don't get it, but it sure is fascinating. Fascinating. Secretive food. Lovely apple trees. I've got an idea, Virgil. I've got an idea. Virgil, did you get it? This lizard's acting like a home spirit. Home spirit? As I said before, houses built by craftsmen are sentient. This house must have been built by a witch craftsman powerful enough for its mind to manifest into a concrete object. So the lizard is the manifestation of this witch's house. It's the spirits. But why has it suddenly shown up? I suppose it's because the house was so worn down. So what about the materials I thought of? Just bring the materials. I think it can now fix itself. Fix it. A full steady, gloomy weeping willows. It's saying so. How do you know? No, relocation of whim, suspicious lime tree. Right? Seriously, how do you know it? I think I'm getting along well with the house. I don't know about that, but I do know how we can expand the house. The house now. Okay, how about we check the underground workshop again? I wonder what it will become. What about a bed? Where do I sleep now? It's still the same here. I guess it preserved the workshop when it got rid of the floor, when it got rid of the first floor of the witch's house. What a smart house. However, comparing it to the first floor, it sure is small. You managed with it until now, though. Isn't there a way to expand the workshop to be as big as the first floor? I don't see the lizard I saw on the second floor, too. I guess it couldn't save the base. I couldn't save the basement. I'm starting to think the workshop shop not shrinking was something unavoidable. What should we do? I want to expand the workshop, too. Maybe Witch's catalog offers that sort of surface. Really? After all, you can't dig tunnels in the underground because your workshop is too small. You need a witch solution. All right, let's go ask Diane. Um... Diane, can the underground workshop be expanded? Sure, the Witch's Catalog offers workshop expansion service. Whoa, really? Witch's House expansion and usually rely on the power of home spirits, though. If the home spirit isn't powerful enough, or the expansion is not possible due to other reasons, Witch's Catalog will help. That's usually the case for underground spaces. Yes, and it's true for the underground workshop here. In this case, Witch's Catalog will work with the home spirit to expand the place. But the materials need to be provided by the witch's house, which means you should pay commission and provide materials. Now, please choose the direction you want the workshop to expand in. Does it really matter that much? I need more giant branches. Also, you might want to buy work tools in various designs. Pretty work tools, I want them. I'm sorry, not now. Huh? Why not? You'll be able to purchase various work tools once you have the Witch's Catalog. What? Am I not using the real Witch's Catalog? The Witch's Catalog originally refers to a physical catalog consisting of papers and a quill. What are you using? What you're using now is a service provided by the Witch's Catalog, abbreviated as Witch's Catalog. That's not confusing at all. Since the real Witch's Catalog are often in short supply. Therefore, for new witches joining the Witch's House or when the catalog gets out of stock, the staff will provide services personally. I'm here because the catalog gets constantly out of stock here. So the Witch's Catalog staff aren't actually responsible for the services? You're correct. The actual service provider is the Witch's Catalog. So when will the Witch's Catalog be officially issued? As I said, it's always in short supply. Just be patient. I'll urge them to replenish the stock. Once it's ready, I'll let you know immediately. All right. Ellie, do you know what an incubator is for? Nope. The incubator is an advanced witch tool only for witches that have mastered collecting. If you use it, you can get a lot of ingredients out of just a few collected items. Does that mean only veteran witches are allowed to use it while apprentice witches are not? No, Ellie, you've got the encyclopedia issued by the School for Witches, right? Only life form from areas that have been progressed for a certain degree in the encyclopedia can be used in the incubator. So that's why those are there. Which means you can become skillful at using the incubator if you work hard to complete the research in the encyclopedia. The incubator is a tool that turns a few gathered items into many materials. Claim the research reward basic incubation knowledge in the encyclopedia to incubate that theme's collected item. You can place multiple incubators in the workshop. Wow, this will spare me the efforts of collecting items from the wild. Exactly, it's especially favored by witches who need to travel a lot. Who need to travel a lot collecting items. And you can place multiple incubators in your workshop. I'll give you one as a gift. Blue Thunder Workshop Incubator. Wow, thank you, Diane. This is Diane who brings happiness. I'm wrong thing, but I'll save anyway. I'm not used to the pull thing. It must be a new addition. I just want to see if I can store things in here. Nope, they're just for decoration. All right, I need to get the things, but it's too late to take them now. Okay, what does the spirit need? I probably won't be able to get it for a while. Twisted branch, star stone, and star clay. None of which I can get right now. These are some perfect-looking normal witches. No way they'll become Lovecraftian monstrosities like other animes. I know what you're referencing. Also, hey, Ayumi, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Sweating and bleeding, but okay. Jeez, why are you bleeding? Did you hurt yourself or something? House chores got a little messy. Yikes. Ooh, a special green witch. That'll help since I lost all my fish in the update. Crab. Cultured. Darn it. You're a new fairy fish. Huzzah! We've collected all the fish in the immediate... oh no, we're still missing one. And it's a nighttime fish. A large nighttime fish. Pepper tuna. I think that one's a new one. No, it isn't. Okay, I need to go. I need to go to bed before I pass out. Ellie, I have something to show you. All right, I'm coming. Well, what's next to you? It's why I called you here, Ellie. This is the witch's catalog. Finally. From now on, you can use the witch's catalog. It works the same as before. There's no need to worry. Understood. So you won't be coming anymore, Diane? That's not it. If you need anything, feel free to use the call bell just as you have been. Even though that wasn't a thing in previous versions. Alright, got it. Now that you're officially registered, you can purchase a wider variety of work tools. Wow, whoa, really? Try decorating your workshop to match your own style. Sure, sounds good. Oh, and one last thing. To encourage old witches to upgrade their tools, Witch's Catalog purchases second-hand tools. If you bought better tools, you can sell your old tools in the Witch's Catalog. Oh, and I lost all my old brooms too, I just noticed. Got it. I should be on my way. Call me anytime you need me. Okay, see you next time. Here's a small gift for you. Don't forget to doll up the place. Silky embroidery bed. Silky embroidery bookcase. cabinet. Lamp, embroidered set. Rug, sofa. I found a thick branch in the woods. It didn't snap after I played with it for the whole day. Ellie, let's go treasure hunting when you've had tea. Hello? The pages rustled as if they were feeling happy. The quill flicked excitedly. A lengthy terms of use for which's catalog appears. There's a space for signature at the end of terms. Just sign here. Ellie holds the quill, and it trembles slightly, as if feeling ticklish. After signing, the terms disappear and the greeting appears. Glad to make your acquaintance. The pages rustle. The sheets of paper almost folded, then unfolded. The pages are meant as descent to moist soil and spine. Something. Pages rustle, sound like leaves falling. Seems to be talking about home. Um, Huh. Ah. I need to make rum. There you are. Yes. Freddy, I bought all the materials you asked for. Great, hanging tight for a bit. You can't use it as a whole. You can't just use a whole branch to make a rod. You've got to use the right parts. Now, like this and this. There we go. Wow, that was really fast. Cat toy. A newly crafted cat toy made by Freddy. Wave it in front of a cat to catch its attention, and then play with it. Well, it's just a toy. So it should work. To play with the cat's affection must be at least level 1. While holding the cat toy, press the tool. Press the tool. Use the button to shake it. Nearby cats will react and approach the toy. When the cat approaches the toy, it starts playing with it. Shake the toy when the cat takes a hunting stand and to make it happy. Shake it at the right time to make it even happier. If you play with the cat until it's satisfied, you can grow closer to it. Even if you play multiple times, you can only get closer once per day. Awesome! Now I can enjoy playing with Rubram and the cats. Must be nice. Hey, you light up whenever you're talking about fishing, right? I guess we're kind of alike in that way. I think I get it, sort of. By the way, what did you need the mountain urchin for? Oh, that's just a snack for me. I thought he was going to put it on the end of the cat toy, to be honest. Wait, what? I was craving it, so I figured you wouldn't mind helping out with that, too. Excuse me. Of course not. It's only fair since you helped me out. And while you're at it, send my regards to Rubram and tell him I'll bring him some fish over soon. Got it. Have a good day, Freddy. I think I'd rather keep materials in the small one. Should also get one for food, honestly. Because I am carrying a surplus of food. Perfect timing. I just had some new items delivered. Are the new items pieces of furniture? Looks like news gets around in a small village this quickly. From now on, I'll be bringing rugs, wallpapers, and miscellaneous goods, and also always prepare various kinds of themes too. The theme I bring will be different every time, so keep that in mind. Curses often appear when you least expect it. Always be mindful of the things you encounter for the first time. Robert, I'm having fun. Ellie, did you see Freddy? Of course, he even asked me to say hi to you. As for the toy I took to him, Freddy said it couldn't be fixed, so he made me a brand new one. Now then, let me show you how to use the new toy. Want to see? Yes, Ellie, I want to see. All right, watch carefully. So what do you think? Freddy made it sturdier than before. Now I can wave it around as much as I want without worrying. Somehow it still breaks. That's great and all, but I'm smaller, and I feel that I'd still break it. In that case, I'll ask Freddy to make a smaller version just for you. He didn't mention he'd stop by. He did mention he stopped by your place eventually. Like this? Making a rubber-sized toy shouldn't be a problem for him. Freddy and Keela are so talented, and I wish I could be as skilled as them someday. Oh, that's right. Speaking of toys, one of them was broken before. Keela and I fixed it together. Wow, really? Yep, Keela said it's a scratching post. And after fixing it, she went. She even went to check on it. So it'll be ready at. So it really was something for the cat to play with. Do you want? To go take a look? Sure, let's go. Wow. We moved 5 steps. Not even. I helped hand over the hammer and nails, you know. Killa said she wants me to help her again next time. Then let's have our little assistant and introduce his work. Huh? Introduce it? Yeah, tell us how to use it. How to use it? I don't know. Hey, Reverend, didn't you help make it? How can you not know? I can't help it. Keela and I were standing right here, so the cats didn't come near us. Reverend, did you remember when we fed apples to the cats together? In front of the cat temple, right? Of course, I remember. What did we do then? Oh, so this time we should watch from a distance as well, right? Exactly, Reverend. I saw a cat nearby just now, so let's step back a bit. I am pretty sure that's not the cat that came to town. Ellie, did you see the cat using it? Yep, it went right over. It's probably the cat's first time seeing it, but it just knew how to use it right away. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it must have been designed by someone who really understands cats. Someone who knows their habits. He must know will really like cats. Do you think it could be the same person who left the cat encyclopedia? It's possible. If it is, maybe we could talk to him about the encyclopedia in person. Ellie, what are you and Virgil talking about? We were just talking about the person who left the cat encyclopedia last time. The toys and the scratching post were probably left by him too. But I've never seen anyone like that around here, and nobody claims to be that person. Someday we'll probably meet him in the village. And when we do, we should thank him properly. I'd like to greet him too. Thanks to him, our village has scratching posts and toys for the cats now. If we want to play with the cats, we'll need to visit the village more often. Cats will use the furniture when they're near it in a good mood. The cat will not be interested in other objects while using the furniture. The player can touch the furniture to interrupt the cat. Must be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Sucks that I can't sell the fish. I'm not sure how many I need, so I'm just going to, I'm just going to take it all. Oh, I need giant branches. And I need them all in one go. I need to take a bio break. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. I can always sell exit if it gets full. I forgot to put away the rock ore. Darn it. Disposable broom repair kit. Toolkit to repair brooms with ease anytime and anywhere. It can only be used once. So I need one more giant and thing, three more of those clumps. I should ask more about Lisa. Been kind of putting that off. Oh, I didn't regain all my things. Yesterday, I was playing with a Rittering and it hit in a tree. I got close and touched it. I found another one beneath the rock, but it wouldn't play with me. No matter how I called out to it, it wouldn't come out. It made me sad. It'd be great if you could join us, Ellie. Come play with me when you've had the tea. Good day, to you, Roy. I heard you were selling furniture too. Welcome to my shop, Ellie. Yes, I'm planning to sell potted plants and other decorative plants. Though they may not count as furniture, plants are good decorations. Placing plants in your home can really change the atmosphere. The plants I sell don't have any theme, and each single unit is unique. I'll pick the fresh plants of the day and sell my offerings with change daily. It'd be very great if you could stop up here often. She often came to buy flowers. I often saw her in the forest studying plants. She was especially intrigued by the white prickly vines and little honey pumpkins. Do you remember what any places Lisa frequented? Places Lisa frequented. Well, Lisa could often be found walking around the forest. I didn't see her favoring or lingering at any particular spot. I see. No, I don't think Lisa would have done that on purpose. Though she wasn't much of a talker, I think she was a good witch. But even if it was an honest mistake, her disappearing without fixing it disappoints me a little. Maybe there's more to the story. I hope so. I'll bring Lisa back. Well, I'll leave it to you then. Welcome, are you here to look at furniture? I chiefly sell beds, chairs, cases, and other large furnishings. And when selling, I sell them in specific types. The items for sale change daily, so stop by often. Well then, be sure to come by often. Issa, of course, we were friends. Friends, really? Sure, we were thick as thieves. Will you tell me about Lisa then? Sure, now listen closely. Lisa hated bread that tasted too sweet because she considered it a main course. She hated mushrooms too, saying they belonged in the garden. She did? Strange, I know. Mushrooms are delightful. So, do you know anything else apart from this? Anything else? Alright, this is a secret, but... Wait, what? Lisa said she had to have her back against the wall to go to sleep. No, that's not what I meant. And what would you like to know? The places Lisa used to go to a lot, or to what she was studying. But she didn't mention these things to me. Ah, well, the only things that friends discuss when they're drinking are their grievances. Okay, I gotta take a food break. Let me finish this first. But Lisa didn't drink. Didn't you ever talk about anything more serious? Oh, she said this to me before. She asked me what it felt like to have to repair a house that I had built. Repair it? Yeah, she looked very serious when she asked. So it stayed with me until now. I think I should actually go. You know the drill. I'll extend this stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for... This takes longer because the button... because no button... 15 minutes. Yeah, she looked very serious when she asked, so it stayed with me until now. What was your answer? I said repairing it was my duty, since the house would only need repairing because as I didn't build it well. Though Lisa looked like she disagreed strongly, she dropped the subject. That's about it. Alright. Keela, how would you react if Lisa was behind the prickly vines? Lisa? Lisa would make a terrible villain. If she did it, she'd be beside herself with outrage. Got it, thanks. Gigi. Darn it. What are you staring at? You really smoke a lot, Arden. Does your throat hurt? Can't say for sure. Never felt that. Well, dragons breathe fire, so I guess cigarettes are nothing in comparison. Why? Thinking of trying it yourself? No way! I hate the smell. My grandma smoked, and it had this weird fishy stench. And ever since then, I can't stand it. A fishy smell, huh? And it must have been tobacco from the northern witches. Wait, how would you know that? Because that stench comes from a plant that only grows in the far north. It's too damp there, so the smell never dries out. I remember it well. You talk like you've smoked it yourself. I have. Still do sometimes. Really, it's a very long way from here. Are you flying them in? You're a dragon, after all. There's a peddler. There are peddlers in town. Why would I bother traveling that far? Right, I feared as much. You're awful simple. I'm not about to close my restaurant just to buy tobacco. That would be interesting. I've always put the same ingredients into my beef stew. After all, it's nice to stick with familiar flavors. Lisa, who's that? She's the witch who used to live in the witch's house, don't you know? Oh, so her name was Lisa. I didn't know that. You really don't care about anyone else, do you? I'm not that close with witches. Arden, you've lived in this village the longest. How is Lisa as a witch? Just like any other witch. What do you mean? You know, pretty much your standard witch. The kind you never know what she is up to all day, but ends up making a huge mess for everyone. Not every witch is like that. maybe you do seem different. Do you know any places Lisa frequented or what she did a lot? I'm sure he never even took notice. Or just didn't care. I don't venture outside the restaurant much, so I'm not sure. But I used to know a witch like that. She sacrificed the whole village so she could live a long life. Sacrificed the whole village? The whole village was reduced to a ruin, and the witch who lived there became immortal and ageless. Isn't that something a witch can do? If you try anything like that these days, you're going to be dragged away in chains. Yes, I suppose that's changed these days. Arden, do you really think Lisa was behind the prickly vines in the village? I don't know. I know nothing about Lisa. I only know that there was a witch who sacrificed her entire village. Okay. So the only one we haven't asked is Rubram. I like playing in the forest, but you must be careful when you play in the forest. Why? Because you might end up like last time. Hee hee. But it's pretty fun. I occasionally see really amazing or special things. Besides, I can even find leaves that Granny I can even find leaves that Granny likes to use as bookmarks. Do you usually play in the forest? Granny always tells me not to roam too far, so I don't go every day. But I like to play in the forest more than other things. Grady makes great tea, and I'm trying to make tea with all kinds of ingredients. It's really fun. I'm not sure. I suppose, since you're still young. Yes, I've hardly ever met her. But her hands were very warm. Her hands? Yeah, she tended to me when I was sick and held my hand tightly. Her hands were very warm, and I was so happy that I got better very soon. Sounds like a kind person. Seems to be the case. But that alone isn't going to help us find Lisa. If you're really stumped, why not ask the cat gods? Cat gods? Yes, if we pray at the temple, the cat gods might come to answer our prayers. That in the day, the black cat god appears, while the white cat god appears at night. Is there a temple in the village? Oh, you'll see the temple to the right of my home. It's gorgeous, but a little run down now. Okay, I'll go look for it, thanks. I finished my inquiries, but I haven't learned much. What do you mean? Didn't you learn a lot? Like her hating mushrooms, sleeping with her back against the wall, or eating bread for a meal? I mean, outside of those things... Virgil, what? So was Lisa really responsible for these prickly vines? I'm certain that that's what she was studying. But I don't understand what she intended to do. Yes, let's not jump to conclusions yet. We should focus on finding Lisa. God damn it! We should focus on finding Lisa, but we don't know where she is. Didn't Ruben give us a useful tip? Let's go out amongst the Black Cat God. I don't think it'll be much help. A god should know something. It's hard to interpret the words of a god. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask around. Let's restore the temple first, then. You never seen something similar? Just a key. What do you mean? Older dragons are quite keen on those. We have a natural preference for precious metals and stones, but some also like to collect those. They aren't valuable in and of themselves, but they usually exist as corresponding devices. It seems there was a fellow into this stuff. Do you have any clues? Well, let's see. Those fellows usually prefer large trees or old caves, as it would do you well to search there. When I lived in the city, I used to work at a clothes shop. Fancy clothes dazzled me and I was walking in unfamiliar streets. So I found the most stylish clothes shop in the city and asked to work there. You're such a Duranite. Well, I was simply naive. I was just a village girl attracted to pretty clothes. I knew nothing about how hard a career it was. I ended up quitting in less than a month. And you returned to the village? Certainly not. I didn't want to leave the city, so I went on job hunting again. Fortunately, I landed a job in a tavern where bands performed every day. I learned to dance and sing, made many friends. I had a great time there. Only spent a few years in the city, but it earned me quite some useful experience. I don't care to go back to the city, but I cherish my memories there. Young people especially need to get proper meals. Don't neglect meal times just because you're busy. It feels a bit eerily cool to the touch, see? Wow, you're right. It's been passed down for generations, yet I know little about it. After the first chief left it behind, it became a symbolic item that was passed down to each following chief, and it is dedicated to accessing and it's dedicated to accessing the temple device. They say a long time ago it was used in rituals as well. Have you seen the bitter grape? Have you seen the bitter grape tea tree at the peak? It's a it's supposedly where the cat gods dwell. Since you're trying to help the village, it might be a good idea to pray to the cat gods. They might open a path for you. Do you have something? Do you- oh, what? Let us get a fish to put in the bowl. Money! Alright, that's one more big branch. I'll leave the frogs for now. Okay, I think that's one of the things I need. Collect greeter rings 15 times. Find the hidden greeter ring. I can fix this right now, though. Okay, I'm going to use the ticket to get home. Or rather, I could use a door. I have enough. Excuse me. Hmm. It writes, expand immediately. The quill seems to be in a good mood. The quill moves as if exploring the paper, and then quickly passing and then stopping. Expanded the witch's house for the first time. Alright, let's go ask the cat god. I don't know if it's 10 each time. It didn't light up before, did it? Something's off. I can feel it. Why is it so cold up here? Right, you're shivering a lot. What are you talking about? I'm not shivering. Oh my, look at this. The prayer stone is glowing. Will you go to the place of promise? Virgil, do you hear that? What? I don't hear anything. There's someone asking me if I want to go to the place of promise. Will you go to the place of promise? Oh, yes? Do you know what you're answering to? It's too late. Whoa, what is this place? No way. As I go further in, I see a tiled chamber with pillars, statue of unknown subjects. Finally, a giant door. Stop being dumbfounded at everything. You'll wake horrible demons. And first, figure out where we are. The place of promise? Seriously, what the heck is this place of promise you've been saying? Some voice said so. The voice you recklessly said yes to? I couldn't help it. There could be danger around here, so I better look around now. Can't wait to explore, huh? There's something strange. Don't say that like you struck gold. We arrived here after the prayer stone started to glow. The waterway device may be here. What a majestic space. There are pictures as on the stalls either side. There is also something above. Huh? Where? Maybe a mural? No, there seems to be a faint groove. I want to take a closer look, but there isn't a path. Do what you can for now. All right, I'll look around here for now. The sphere of a sphere of different spheres of different sizes are drawn. Something is popping. Something has popped up. Is there anything else? Oh, there's some tiny writing here. Order exists for all beings, where light is the brightest. If you can head toward it, find the right location and the appropriate color. You shall create a path leading to a high place. May you find eternity beyond. Sounds like a riddle. Let's look around. Is it eating something? I think the key is what appears as around the people. Let's see. He who worships the sun. If you want the source of all things to overflow, you shall swallow the stars and reach the heights, and become a shining star yourself. Only in this way may you trigger the promise to activate the order. I feel like first I need to line these up, but I guess it wants me to put them in the right order first. That's right. Drink of the stars, so I'm guessing Twinkle Potion. Have we done it? I suppose, for now. What do you mean? Here lies Ellie Blue River, age 16. Shut your trap! I'm still alive and kicking. Virgil, look over there. The water's rising. I'm glad it's not a demon summoning. Oh, hey, there's a box floating over there. I think it's come loose after the device was attached. Let's take a look. The lock doesn't look very sturdy. What? Why is it so hard to open? Stop trying to open every darn thing you see by force. Isn't it natural to want to open a locked chest? No. You really lack a sense of adventure, Virgil. You and Arya are simply too much. There's probably a key for it. I'll take it to Anit and see what she can do. The waterway device is working now, after all. Huh? We entered the temple. I thought it'd go deeper. Oh, how I love the sun. Oh, hello, Anit. Anit. My, isn't that Ellie? Why have you shown up here? I found where the waterway device is. Anit, what brought you here? I came since Keela mentioned the roof repairs had been completed. Then I've come at the perfect time. Indeed. Does that mean you've activated it? Yeah, and speaking of which... Wait, is that water I hear? Looks like water's coming out. Wow, it's so clear. That's why we make tea with it. It's worth a curse or two. I haven't seen those for so long, but just the sight of it makes me calm. Bravo, Ellie. You're amazing and talented at solving problems. Speaking of which, when I brought the prayer stone to the bird of grape tree, I heard a voice speaking. I responded to the voice, and I was able to go to the cave where the device was. Incredible. I've never heard of such a method. It was called the Place of Promise. I suppose it's called that because our ancestors made a promise to the cat gods in there. To be honest, to always remember the favors they received, to be sincere to the gods. It's incredible that you can hear that voice. It must mean you're a precious guest of this village. Could it have something to do with this? Since I came out after the device, since it came out while after the device was activated. I tried opening it, but it's locked up very well. Let's see here. Why don't you come a bit closer so I can see? Turns out it's resting villain face, and he yoinks it. What is it? What is this? Looks like a memory box. Memory box, huh? You must know it as well as me, Ellie. It is a box for holding the things its owner cherishes the most. Their wishes and hopes. But why was it here? What's strange is that it looks familiar, yet I don't remember it. Maybe it was something you made with your family. As a child, I made one with my mom. I suppose so. Let me take a good look at it. Thank you for your help, Ellie. Let me know what it is once you figure it out. I will. The water in the temple really changes the ambiance, doesn't it? It's all because you helped get the waterway device working. Thank you very much, Ellie. The temple has returned to its old self, and the villagers are returning. Keela, Ellie, the restoration wouldn't have gone so smoothly if not for you two. Keela, why do you look so much like Ellie, dear? It was nothing, really. Oh, the mural. No, is it going to stay like that? Some parts of the mural seem to be missing. As the prickly vines grew and disappeared, they took the illustrations with them. I see. That's a pity. Is there something you'd like to know? Yes, could you please tell me about everything? The painted wall, the cat god stone statues, and the waterway device? Well, well, let me go through them one by one. Why don't you go look at something you'd like to know more about? Did you say the statues were the cat gods? Right, they're the gods of the giant tea tree and the guardians of the village. What's the difference between the white cat god and the black cat god? Their colors, stupid. It is said that the white cat god is merciful, while the black cat god is capricious. There was a time when many people came to worship the cat gods. What about now? People have been coming since access became so difficult. And I'll tell you, as in confidence. As a child, I found the gods absolutely adorable. I have to admit, I'm the same. Are you? Are you really? Well, there were more kids in the village. I loved the gods so much. When there were more kids in the village, I tell the statues about what exciting things happened that day. Really? I was a talkative child. I was very talkative as a child, too. Apparently, I would talk to the desk, the pot. I'd even lie on my belly and talk to the carpet. How lovely that must have been. The same with Rubram. I made him a cotton doll, and it overjoyed him. If I could make another wish, I'd wish all the villagers to be healthy. To be free of illness and disaster for a long, long time. What's this mural about? As far as I know, it tells the legend of the tea tree. What was the legend about? I asked my parents that very question when I was young. But the legend was so scary that I never asked about it again. Really? What made it so scary? In the end, the girl fell off the tree to her death, if I remember correctly. Every time I heard a thunderclap, I would recall the legend and get chills down my spine. I'm not frightened now, it's just a legend after all. Still, no matter how scary it was a long time ago. It'd be nice to recover those missing pieces of the mural, though. I'll look hard in the forest whenever I go through it. What a curious structure. Yes, we used it to make tea with this water and perform rituals. We got cursed all the time because it's holy water, you see. You're not supposed to take it without asking. After the ritual, the tea would give off a mysterious glow and smell sweet and refreshing. I wish you could see it for yourself one day. Will water flow out if we activate the waterway device? Yes, but how did you do it without the stellar stone? Twinkle Twinkle Juice is an option that makes the drinker glow. I drank the potion, climbed onto the device, and found it activated. How in the world did you think of that idea? You're a genius, Ellie. Ah, shucks, it wasn't that difficult, really. There were many fun, curious things in the cave. It's said to be another manifestation of the respect towards the cat gods. It said the two gods represent the sun and the moon, respectively. Have you seen everything? I assume so. I remember the first time I was taken to the temple by my parents. I found out what the chief's duties were when I reached your age, Ellie. And I thought it a boring job. You're the chief now, aren't you? Yes, indeed. I guess you never know what will happen. However, if I hadn't stayed in the village as the chief, I wouldn't have met a lovely girl such as yourself. I'd be happy if you came with Rubrum. I wish he could come with us. Oops, the elder really like to talk to themselves. Talk to themselves. Ellie, nothing's more important than a good diet and ample sleep. I mean, look at you. You're so thin. Thin, huh? Sure, at that age, eating properly is top priority. Since the temple has also been restored, we can meet here like before from now on. I'm glad we had this talk, Ellie. The temple's repairs are complete. Now we can ask the Black Cat God for help. I can't believe it, it's here! You woke me up from my nap, bitch! Now I'm gonna kill you! Are you really a god? This is my first time seeing a god. They call it a god, but it's probably a very long-lived fairy. Shush. But why is the god speaking? Why isn't the god speaking? Isn't it because you didn't ask him the right question? Is that so? A Black Cat God, may I know where Lisa Whitegarden and the witch who formerly lived here is now? Lisa Whitegarden. Yes, Lisa Whitegarden. Do you know where she is now? She is in Wisteria. Really? But I've never seen her in the village. Wisteria also includes the forests around it, right? Well, at least we know she's nearby. She is in the forest. She has climbed up a tree. The thunderbolt strikes the swaying branches. She returns home after falling into the Blue River. Huh? What does this mean? Is she dead? It is natural for humans not to understand the gods. The gods do not understand humans either. Doesn't that mean it's pointless to get an answer anyway? I don't even get what you're saying. Then we won't be able to track. Then we won't be able to track Lisa down. Wouldn't it be better to ask the villagers? Lisa didn't seem to mix much with the villagers. Even Anit, who lived here for a long time, and Keela, who was good friends with her, didn't really know her well. Apart from the villagers, there isn't anyone else we can ask. Oh, the White Cat God. The White Cat God was much easier to talk to when it came into my dreams. Wasn't that just because it was a dream? Maybe, but we should give it a shot. Since the Black Cat God comes out during the daytime, let's pray at night then. Though I don't really understand what you're saying, thank you, Black Cat God. May the skies tonight be indigo. Okay, let's check out cat duties. Okay, he doesn't like you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a cat toy. Using twinkle juice yes, at night can help you see better. Alright? Now let's complete that quest. Neat, I got something that'll light the street lamps. Oh, what is it? It's Twinkle Twinkle Juice. It's a potion that makes your body glow. It'll light up the street lamps and put inside. The light is a bit weak, but we can make do with it until the firekeeper comes back. Thank you so much. Wait just a second, dearie. You picked such a pretty color. Thank you. Now Arden won't be burning it any more boxes, right? That's right. Thanks to you, we'll be safe that night until the firekeeper comes back. You went through a great deal of trouble for us. More pie. Yes. Sleep. Right, I forgot about talking to the cat god at night. Just numbing on pie in my dreams. Um, I forgot what I came down there to do and left immediately. Does the village happen to have any bakeries? Bakery? Not yet. Not yet? Oh, I didn't tell you. The village has been badly destroyed by the prickly vines, and the people are all gone. Oh, I see. That's why I'm removing the prickly vines and restoring the village. You're amazing. It's nothing special. But why a bakery? It's my hobby to try unique dessert of every village I visit. I was looking forward to the desserts of this village. What a pity. There was probably a bakery in the village originally. I'll let you know if it's restored. Thank you, it's a deal. A witch's house best reflects the personality of the master witch. This one is considered less eccentric than most. Try purchasing better tools from the witch's catalog. Mango. Gila's products are truly enduring. Except for toothbrushes. The toothbrushes she makes never lasted more than a month. So giant branches are just handier. Aren't they gone closer? Hello. Hello. With that cigar in your mouth, you look like you're puffing flames. Is that so? Do you have something to say? Actually, it's my first time seeing a dragon in the flesh. You can imagine how intrigued I am. Is that so? I suppose there aren't many dragons that mingle with humans. How do you breathe fire? Why, you planning on learning? It's my lifelong dream to be able to breathe fire. Pretty simple for a lifelong dream. I'd sell my soul if I could breathe fire. I won't need your soul, but if you do me a favor, I can teach you. A favor? My throat gets sore after spewing too much fire. There's something I asked from Rubrum. If you ask Rubrum, I'm assuming it's tea. Yeah, he claims to have a tea that soothes your throat. I can't leave my pot alone, so why don't you go get it from Rubrum? Then you'll teach me how to breathe fire? Sure, but there's no guarantee you'll be able to do it. What is it? I want to keep a cat at home, but Granny wouldn't allow it. She finds it too tiring to clean all the cat hair. Fair. Oh no. I'm gonna breathe fire! Whoa, wow, how? Arden agreed to teach me. Me too, teach me too. I want to breathe fire too. I'll learn from Arden and teach you. Okay, promise you'll teach me. Alright, by the way, do you have the tea Arden asked for? Oh, right. I forgot to give him the tea. I'll bring it to him. Oh, okay, thanks. Arden's herb tea. Special herb tea made by Rubrum for Arden's throat. I'll get it to him safely. Okay, don't forget to teach me how to breathe fire too. Okay. Take this, huh? What's this? The smell is a pepper? Exactly. Why are you giving me pepper all of a sudden? Don't you find it strange? It's just pepper. Wrong. If you look closely, you can see that it's mixed with strange colored particles. Now that you say it, it does look a little dark red in color. I keep having dreams that I don't even remember. I even sleep with a nightlight by my side, but it's useless. The only new thing in the restaurant is this pepper, and it has a strange color and a subtle sweet taste. I'm sure that this pepper is cursed. A curse on pepper. There's nothing strange about it, and there's even a curse that keeps you praising nature. If you're a witch, you'd also be familiar with curses. Can you find out what the curse says and lift it? Filled with peppers of all colors, as it looks rather foreboding. Where did you get the pepper? I bought it from a green-haired lady who often comes to the village. Oria? Exactly, I smelled a strange curse from her last time. I'm guessing she touched something strange somewhere. I'll try to find out. I've got it right here. Oh, thanks. I see, you want to know how to breathe fire, is that it? Yep. I wasn't sure myself, so I thought it through. Through? Tough? Maybe tough? Alright. I'll teach you step by step. Alright. First, breathe in. Yes. Then heat up the innermost crimson tooth. Okay. Then squeeze the pouch in your throat and release the liquid. Once you exhale, they'll eject the liquid as well, and the flame will come forth. How was it? It won't work. What's the problem? I neither have a crimson tooth nor a sac in my throat that releases liquid. The breathe-in part seems fine. Have you properly heated up your tooth? But I don't have a crimson tooth to heat up. I see. What do you mean, I see? After all, you're not a dragon. My lifelong dream. What's the deal with about breathing out fire? It's not as simple as that. All it does is hurt your throat. Not really useful at all. Back in the old days, I used to threaten the humans who were after my treasure. But nowadays, I just use it to increase the heat when I'm boiling a stew. Treasure? Where's the treasure now? Did you hide it in a secret cave? What happened to the people who were after your treasure? Can't remember. Can you really forget something so important? Was it really that important to him, though? It happens. Here, you did me a favor, so have this bread. Okay. Reverend, what's the legend of the golden apple? You saw the notice I put up? Yes, is it a special apple? Super duper special, it's stunning. And it helps make wishes come true, too. An apple can make wishes come true? Collect 3 golden apples and your wish will come true. I did it once and my wish really came true. Really? I once sneaked into the school basement and opened a secret chest, but it only contained a crystal ball that showed memories. If what you're saying is true, that's a really powerful apple. Right, there should be golden apples growing in the green forest now. But 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, I've only found one over 3 years. So come look for it with me, Ellie. Sure, I'm an expert when it comes to uncovering secrets and finding hidden things. But are you looking for golden apples because you have a wish to make, Rubberum? Yes. What wish is that? It's a secret. I can't reveal it before the wish comes true. Otherwise, it won't come true. So you got to keep your wish to yourself, Ellie. All right. Let me know if you find another apple. Let me see. Where should we start? Should we start from the corners of the green forest? Granny wants me to keep an eye out for blue apples. Blue apples? Yes, it said that that the golden apple was once a wise and kind fairy. It was nice and helpful because it was often bullied by the blue fairy. It secretly turned itself into an apple and hid in the forest. But the blue fairy found out eventually and also turned into an apple to deceive people. So when you find a blue apple, a golden apple must be nearby. I get it. You mean that the blue apple is a clue for the hunt? Yes, come look for me once you found it. Search for golden apples scattered out throughout the green forest. If you have any questions, speak to Rubrum. So does that mean now that a blue apple will randomly spawn? This is a blue apple. Blue apples sure look strange. They're not just ordinary apples, after all. This is my first time seeing something like this. What happens if we eat it up? Maybe we'll be hexed and turned into apples. Let's just leave it as is then. What's the matter? Where's that curiosity you used to display on hearing the word hex? I'm only interested in hexes, as I don't want to get one. Follow the blue apples and pay attention to your surroundings. Broom customization kit. Imagine an item that can alter the power broom possesses. The material for customizing your broom. That's it. That's the one. Golden apple. They were really isolated. They were in really isolated spots. It's trying to hide from the blue fairy, after all. Yes, if it hit here, it definitely wouldn't have been found right away. Now that I think about it, it's when I was here for the first time exterminating little honey pumpkins. I wasn't expecting to settle down in the village. If I'd known about the golden apple back then, I would have kept my eyes peeled. Are you going to say not Hylian, not Hylian? Of course not. Thankfully, that wish came true without the golden apple. I'm really curious about Rubrum's wish. Since I've started searching, I may as well search for another one. All right, there's a blue apple. Nah, I think that's too far. I'm not sure where that's trying to lead me. Anyway, let's pray to the cat god now. Even White Cat God is here. You restored the temple? Good job. After all, the White Cat God is easier to talk to. What's going on? I met the Black Cat God, but I couldn't understand a word he said. I see. Each god has their own attitude, you know. Thankfully, it's simpler to communicate with you. How can I help you? Oh, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Lisa Whitegarden, a witch that used to live in the witch's house here? Lisa Whitegarden, is it? Yes, White Cat God, I believe you know her. Surely I do. She is now in the Cloud Valley. Cloud Valley? What kind of place is that? It's a special forest in Wisteria. There used to be a path connecting it to the Green Forest, but it seems to be blocked at the moment. To reach the Cloud Valley, just clear the path across the bridge in the village and follow it. Well, thank you. Good thing I've come to you, White Cat God. I believe the Black Cat God also tried to help you. May I ask another question? Yes, go ahead. Is Lisa really responsible for the prickly vines in the village? If so, what's her purpose? Well, yes? You'd better ask Lisa herself. I believe she thinks the same. Alright, thank you very much. It's my pleasure, and thank you for contributing to the village. Okay, let's head to the Cloud Valley now. We have to fix the bridge first. The bridge over over that river, is it? Looks quite big. Keela should be able to help. Let's go ask her. I want to keep trying. I'll do the ticket. I'll do a ticket if I need to get back. I got quite a few of them now. The trail seems to have gone cold here. Okay, what do I need for you? I need 3, but I only have 1. I can rectify that. The trail with the blue apple seems to stop here. Where was that tent? I got a feeling it's got something to do with that tent. I guess I can't stay out any longer. I'll draw a mandrake while I'm here. Sleep. It's good for carrying around, and you work better when you're fed. Most importantly, it tastes good. Try it and you'll see. That does not repair as much as I thought it would. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, let's talk to Kayla about that bridge. Kayla, do you have a moment? Of course, what's the matter? I felt like I was about to sneeze there. Could you spare the bridge? Could you repair the bridge in the village? The bridge? Yes, the bridge near the fountain and that leads to the bank opposite the village. Oh yes, houses around the fountain and all have occupants again. You've been busy as a bee lately. Of course, I'm giving it my all. Now it's time to get the people on the other side of the bridge home. Before I search for leads on Lisa in the Cloud Valley. That's right, there's a road that leads to the Cloud Valley on the other side of the river. Very good, but what is it? Oh, nothing. It's just that the bridge is a little unique. Repairing it may be a little troublesome. Oh, really? But it doesn't look like it. What's so special about it? Some of the bricks in the bridge have special powers. Only by using the original bricks can we repair the bridge successfully. So if we're missing those bricks, we can't fix it? No one should have touched the bridge after it was broken. All the bit should still be around. That's fortunate. So don't worry too much, haha. Then let's go and take a look right away. These bricks are special indeed. Then what about the remains of it? Are they still there? Most of them appear to be here. Good. But we'll need some extra manpower. When even I'm the best worker even if I'm the best worker ever, it'll be difficult for two people to handle all these. Where should I go look for helpers? If it's helpers as we want, don't we have a lot here? Hey, you, come here. Hello, Keela and Ellie. Hello. You, are you strong? I suppose I'm average. May I know why you're asking? Not bad. What are you doing? Haha, I'm been itching to try that out. Keela and I are repairing the bridge in the village, and we need help. Ah, if that's the case, I'd be pleased to do whatever I can. Good, jump in the water and carry those big rocks. What? A good attitude, too. Are you really going to continue like this? This is my first time helping to repair a bridge. Please feel free to give me any advice on how I can do better. Very good. Let's get this done before mealtime. We seem to be missing quite a few bricks. We seem to be short of bricks here and here, Keela. Ha, sure looks like it. Then what do we do? Does that mean we can't repair this bridge? Let me think. I've seen such bricks. Really? Yes, they're household bricks. Household? It's a kind of brick that doesn't need an adhesive to stick together tightly. I don't know the details, though. Keela, can you make household bricks, too? Not really. That's out of my scope. I don't know how to make those. In that case, it's time for the guide to shine, then. Virgil, do you know how to make household bricks? Nope. And pipe down, will you? We're discussing something important. But I can create something to that effect. What? We just need to make bricks out of things that carry an affinity between people. In that case, even if it's not household bricks, they should have a similar effect. Really? Have you forgotten when Arya was repairing the roof? Oh, the hole that was plugged with Dad's socks? I was expecting something fancier. Then what do we need to do? Because this is Wisteria's bridge, it needs things that encapsulate an affinity between the residents of Wisteria. So we can use those to make some bricks and that'll work? Yes, that's right. But you're not a pro at this. You sure you're up to it, this? Haha, though I'm no professional, baking a few bricks is no problem. I used to do all kinds of things. You're amazing. Then will you go gather some materials from the villagers, Miss Witch? Ask residents if they have seen a brick from the bridge. Okay, I will. Treasured items filled with an affinity will work best. If you want a material item from me, I just take the plant in the blue pot from the flower shop floor. A blue flower pot. That's pretty special. Yep, this is the one you made. This is the one you made for me when after seeing the color of my eyes. You even said the blue flower pot would look good with yellow flowers planted in it. Wow, that's really romantic. Who gave it to you? Keela, you did. Huh? Wow, that's really... Keela, why have you forgotten about it? Well, Isn't it enough to give a gift, to give the gift? Besides, I'm a lesbian. You messed up. Keela. Alright, I'm sorry, I forgot. No, I don't mind. As you said, I was very grateful to receive a gift like that. See? Alright. I don't receive many gifts, so, I was very happy. Though it might sound like being nosy, is it really okay to give away something so precious? That's alright, I'll be happy if it makes the bridge stronger. I'll always remember Keela's kindness in my heart, so it's alright. You're an even better person than I thought. Ahem. Aren't you interested in the smithy? I already have a flower shop to run, so I can't work in a smithy on a regular basis, Keela. But if you need help, please let me know. Pity. Let me go out to the other villagers then. Bring them to me once you have them all. So the only two other people I can ask are Rubrum and Anit. It's all fate. I heard about what happened from Keela. Take this. Is this a blanket? Was this Rubrum's? Yes. Our life is full of trials. The day Rubrum came into this world was especially difficult. How could I ever forget the sight of him looking up at me with his black eyes swaddled in his pure white blanket? There weren't any suited ones in his home, so he used that white one for quite some time. So I brought out my sewing kit, and my sewing kit that I hadn't used in a long time. It had been a very long time since I knitted for anyone. His smile was so beautiful when I covered him in the blanket that I had knit. I couldn't help but smile, too. Was this Rim's first blanket, then? I guess so. It must hold many important memories for you. I can't accept it. I made a new blanket some time ago. A blanket's only going to get old and tattered lying around. While the memories in my heart will last much longer, like a solid bridge. It's very kind of you. That bridge must be really tough. It will not collapse, even if overrun by prickly vines. I certainly hope so. I tried that, but I've never caught a fish. Teddy says I'm not strong enough. I want to catch a blind fish, but I keep missing it. Items filled with affinity? Yes, to repair the bridge. Is there anything you can give me? I'm not too sure. Have you ever received a gift from anyone? A gift? Oh yes, I got this. Oh, is this a ragdoll? Yes, her name's Posy. Once I got injured playing in the forest, so I couldn't go out and had to play at home. That was when Roy made this for me. Are you really going to give such an important doll to me? Yes, it's all right. Every meeting must end with a goodbye. That is not what a kid would say. Where did you pick that up? Oria told me. All right then, thank you. The bridge is going to be even stronger thanks to Posey. During the day, I have so much to do that it feels like I just work through it all without realizing it. I do take days off, but I only feel like I've worked if I work while the sun is up. In such time as at some times I have to quickly grab a meal, so Arden's beef stew seems like a great choice. I got something too, listen up. When I first came to Wisteria, I've been wandering from place to place. You said you were wandering? Haha, I was young back then. Then I fell in love with how quiet the village was and decided to stay for some time. But I didn't plan on making this my home. I look more suited to a busing place, right? Haha. Back then, it was because I was facing a lot of problems. I just wanted a quiet place to catch my breath. But then you ended up staying. Yeah, you know who caused it? Who? Arden. Eh? Arden? Yeah. I was starving when I came to the village, but I didn't have a penny on me. Train tickets were expensive, and I spent all my money on one. So I walked about the place and stumbled upon a restaurant with open windows. Some people were sitting together, eating simple food and drinking wine. I was hungry and tired, so I just stared at them numbly. I got it. Arden then came out with free food for you, didn't he? So you were touched and stayed on and in the village. Do you think Arden's that kind of person? No. Arden didn't come out. I went in. And didn't you say you had no money? I got a healthy body, hands and legs. So what is there to worry about? If things went south, I would have found work. Oh, you. So I walked in and ordered food and wine. The food was undoubtedly good, but that goblet of wine... Was it sparkler wine? Yes, it was sparkler wine. A wooden goblet full of wine, so full that the foam on it was gurgling out. That coolness and warmth went right to the heart, sweet as honey with the hint of bitterness. Like the aroma of bread fresh from the oven, but also like the perfume of a flower. Is this wine really so good? It was marvelous. So marvelous that it made me cry. Anyway, the wine was really too good, and it brought me to my senses. So I stood up and went to Arden and said, "I'm sorry, I haven't got any money. I only did it because I was too hungry. Let me work for you." "I've got it this time. Did he say you didn't have to pay?" No. True, he's Arden after all. No, so what happened next? He asked if I was a blacksmith. I said yes. He gave me a silver goblet and said, "Engrave this with beautiful decorative patterns." So he did put you to work. Doesn't surprise me at all, though. I guess so. To fulfill his quest, I put up a temporary blacksmith stall and even built a hut. Because that kind of fine craftsmanship can't be completed in a trice. Oh, then, That's right. So, everything. So I ended up staying here. I worked for another villager and finished engraving the rest with the rest of the time. Then I returned the goblet to Arden. He poured some sparkler wine into it and handed it to me, saying, This is your dedicated goblet now. Remember to drop by frequently." Whoa! So I stayed. This is the goblet I was talking about. Wow, it's really pretty. But are you sure you want to give such a pretty goblet to me? Yes, you can have it. Even without this goblet, Arden's still going to give me my wine. I think it'll make an extremely tough brick. I'll keep the goblet safe for you. All right, now come back when you got all the other materials. I'm listening. Don't tell me your lack of friends have rendered you unable to comprehend and affection. I felt something more than temper hopping at my chest. Hey, even I have friends. That's not a figure of speech. I literally felt something. That something is what we call affection. I wish I had someone to ask. This may perplex you, but people often mistake that warmth for... It felt like something magical. Let's ask the Black Cat God. Magic. By the way, Ellie, as a wit, you must need a lot of ingredients, right? I set aside this just in case. But I've talked to all of the villagers. Oh no, I haven't talked to Arden. But I should end stream soon. So, we're going to continue. We're going to continue next time. All right. And that's where we're going to end it for today. All right, that's a decent amount of progress made. We're still not past Act 1, but I feel like we're about at the end of it. And we'll have to see it. We'll have to see next week. So let us set up a raid. Oh, before we do that, raid message. Okay, so let us see. We have Spooky Spoonies playing Look Outside. I would like to find someone who's playing another cozy game, though. Great Scorpion's playing Gecko Gods. Erin's playing Fields of Mysteria. Mother is playing Kerbal Space Program. Mm, Wizard, uh, Wizard playing Stardew Valley, apparently helping someone. Amelie's playing Mysteria. Mm, Violuna Plume is also playing Mysteria. I'm tempted to raid Green Scorpion, but we haven't raid. I don't think we've raided Viola Plume, so we're gonna do that. All right. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And so, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be finally finishing Ghost in the Shell for the PS1, provided it doesn't drive me insane first. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.